headset back on. Welcome to another day on planet Japingus, and of course leaving planet Japingus to go work on the Midway storage facility. It's been on my bucket list. I've just been procrastinating about it. Haven't wanted to do it. But you know, I gotta do it at some point. So, oh shit, we're gonna hit those fucking space rocks. Oh no. What a horrible way to start our mission. I got the power of 20 Super Saiyans coming out of these thrusters. Fucking. Wait, was I out of the gravity? So we're like right on the edge of the fucking gravity field. Damn, man. Lucky fucking spawn for this asteroid right here. I got another ship in the works down on the planet below. Damn it, I just had the idea. I should have brought the sapper up here with me. Because it is super likely I would have just ended up running out of fuel with that thing, but I don't, I have a very small secret stash of platinum that I don't want to mess with. So here we are, the very beginning of our Midway base. Haven't really done much up here. I really should though, but I got this new cargo ship that I made. So this is its first voyage up into space, actually. I did some very, very short, like, test flights around. Let's see if I can, like, try and get up in here. Don't want to hit the rock face, though. Okay. Okay, whoops. Okay, I got a better idea. We're just gonna put her down. Just put her down. There we go. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. Change both of these to fill. Yeah, and if I was going on a super long space voyage, this one has an H2O2 generator. I'm pretty sure the ETS-3 had that. We kind of skipped over one. This is the ETS-5. Oh shit, wait. No, wrong button. Helmet on. Fuck. I came up here with my helmet off like a fucking dipshit. Oh yeah, let me just go into space and not wear my helmet. Fucking dies immediately, gets out of the spaceship. Oh shit! See, this is why I can't be a NASA astronaut, man. They'd be like, oh, go on a spacewalk. I'd be like, yeah, and I'd walk out without a helmet, and you'd just see my head fucking fucking explode. Good shit. There we go. So, and it's probably not gonna let me. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Whoopsies. It looks like I brought the flare guns with me. I did not mean to do that. Well, here, and I got. Oh, damn it! I forgot to leave that behind too. And a good amount of silver. We're just gonna hide that in the cockpit. Don't search my cockpit. I do not have a secret stash of silver. Oh, shit. Wow, I came up here with half a tank of hydrogen. Okay. I was not, Oh shit, oh no. I don't want to fall that far. That's scary. And of course I got the, and you would have had to have been paying attention a very long time. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a asteroid over there too. The base mover. Kind of a failed construction. Sadly, never finished it. Why is there wind in space? What the fuck am I hearing? So we got our cool little. There's a little hollow thing. There's a dead guy. Don't mind him. That was my one and only friend. He died, of course. The oxygen system. I don't actually remember if I piped any vents in here. It doesn't look. I didn't even finish routing whatever that was routing to and whatever this was going to route to. I think there's the two cannons at the front of the ship. Maybe that might have been it. You would have think I would have just expanded that from that pipe, the existing pipe. This is silly. Yeah, the whole goal was like I was gonna stuff it full of ships and stuff and just take it to Mars. That never happened. Oh, yep. We got plenty of oxygen in our tanks, so that's cool. That's cool. Maybe. Oh, the back end is. I know I got a little med bay back here. We're gonna stock up on health and energy right there. Good deal. Man, all this shit's still running, damn. While I'm here, it seems like we may be wasting a little bit of energy. Just gonna check on some things. Yep, that's not how you spell battery. A lot of incomplete ones too. Look at our refinery. It is on. Is it taking power? It looks like it's taking power. Yeah, okay. Turn off the modules, and then we have multiple assemblers. Turn off those modules, turn off those modules. Assembler 1, rear section, assembler 2. Oh, I could have sworn I made 3. Maybe of course I wouldn't, because like 3 is overkill. You don't need 3 assemblers. And they're not even master-slaved to one or the other, so. Anyway, assemblers are off. The cannons are off. Ah, well, one of them is not off. That's weird. Yeah, I was probably gonna get rid of the one in the center and replace it with 2 on either side. That'd be smarter. There's only guns on the front. Yeah, the base mover. I didn't have I was still like, I had to call it something. I was trying to come up with a name for that for way too long. Make sure all ships are secure. What fucking ships? I don't see anything down there. Actually, I can make this even funnier. You wake up, and no, these are hangars. No, those are hangar doors. And then you turn the lights on, and you're like, where the fuck are my ships? Alright. Oh, did I leave anything good up here? Just a lot of ammunition for guns I don't have. Yeah, let's read this. There's nothing. Shit. There's nothing here either. 12,000 space credits? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And I'm gonna go and check just while I'm here, you know. I'm here. I might as well check on the things. Okay, the reactor is off. That's good. Hey, this, is it still like that? No, yeah, I had this stupid idea where I put an air vent on top of the nuclear reactor, and I was like, that's kind of dumb. This whole thing needs a major, major overhaul. Honestly, I would. I think, do those go? No, they got one block on every side. They got good clearance on these, so I mean, I did something right. And if I walk, oh, yep, it's this catwalk, of course. Why have I not been pulling shit out of here to build the base? Okay, there's like nothing in that one, but there's plenty in here. I got a space engineer plushie in there and everything. Wow. Of course, this was oh, yep, I took my helmet off like a dipshit. This was supposed to be an engine bay. You have a door on this side, engine bay here, an engine bay on the other side, and all that good shit. I don't know what happened. I just couldn't complete the ship. Also, that was some goofy shit, the way that just exploded when I tried to land on it. Don't know what that was about. Bonk. Thought I like left a ton of shit up here. Man, now I just really want the sapper. So at least that would be something. I got a little refinery here. Got a basic. Thought I put a basic assembler down in here somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Huh. Of course, you know, we gotta check our main base, of course. We gotta. Yeah, that's that ship right down there in the bottom corner. That's the ship. I should have, well, no, that's the other one. Those are the other two. That's ETS-1 and then ETS-2. Yeah, nobody in the base. Oh yeah, the little garage area. That's new. I thought I put some cameras in the building area. Maybe I didn't. Oh shit. Well, I know I gotta put cameras in other places. Alright. So yeah, it's protected. Protected in here, you know. Gotta burrow into the rock. Yeah, this is fun. I really gotta bring the sapper up here. I wonder if there is a way to do what I want to do. I can jump real high. this kind of blows. We need an H2 generator. We need a fuck ton of hydrogen tanks built up here. Honestly, this whole like front section's not doing much. I'm gonna want a, pretty much right here, I'm gonna want a hangar. So I can just fly my ships in and have a nice pressurized area to work with. To work inside. I don't like being outside in space. There's scary things out here. Horrors beyond man's comprehension. It's a pretty scary place to be. In space. Actually, while I'm up here anyways, some acquisition. Okay, I don't have that. I probably have that. Iron ingots don't have that. And this is just a bunch of ore that they wanted me to gather for them. That's an easy one. It wouldn't kill me to go check that out. Yeah, just say, fuck this place. I'm hopping over to a different place. Let me see here, I think. Oh, you see, I gotta find where the fucking moon is. Midpoint base, yeah. That's what that city is. Oh, that way. So we just do a little bit of this and we're on our way. This is sad. Let's just do that instead. What does that say? 200 kilometers away, man. Hey, I made it in the other ship. I came all the way out here, so. Hey, I mean, it's a good first journey into space. Good space test. We haven't exploded yet, so. It's about as much as I'm gonna look into that. We're fighting the planetary gravity a little bit, but it shouldn't be that much. Oh, another thing I could do here. I need to remember, is it this one? No, that's the one for the sides. This is the one for the up. Just push us up. Yeah, push us up. And then just leave it. Ooh, yeah, we're in the gravity field. Not fun. Look at all them asteroids. Muck, 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 muck. Yes, if I really have to, I can probably find some ice once I get there. There might be some ice for sale. I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've been out there. Do this, turn my lights off because that's annoying. There we go. Yep, this is Space Engineers. Just one guy with one ship. Do I even have any ammo in my guns? Oh, I do. did that happen? I'm curious. I must have hidden them from the inventory. That's... oh, so what is that? It's like, yeah, 16 shots. Let's see, autocannon. It's probably under a turret, yeah. There you go. I wanted to see... oh, the turret's got quite a bit, so that's not too bad if I run into any trouble. If I run into any trouble. Yeah. Any good cargo hauler should be equipped with a fair amount of guns. This isn't a very good one, though. Honestly, I could have done a better design and probably put more weapons on it. But hey, I came up with what I came up with. I guess that'll be something for the ETS 6 if I ever build an ETS 6. Yep, flying through space, taking a good look around, trying to watch my fuel. Every time I build a cargo ship, it looks kind of chunky. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny looking. Nah, fuck your unknown signal. I'm not gonna dip down into the atmosphere when I'm this far. I regret to inform you, I am not Flash, savior of the universe. I don't have infinite fuel. Good thing is the gravity well is slowing us down a little bit, which is good. It's yanking us down, so yeah, we'll be straightened out here. And once we leave the gravity field, I gotta shut off I gotta turn on the top thrusters again. Kinda silly of me the way that I did it. There we go. See, outside of the gravity well, so push us down into a straight line. There's some nice stations out here. Gotta remember, that is not the right button. Who were these people? The SAAL, the Sacred Alliance. Okay, that's the one I want to go to then. The SAAL station. Right there. It's in our sights, boys. Yep, space travel. It's a lot more boring than you think it would be. Seeing some occasional space dust hitting my ship out here. It'd be funny, you hit something the size of like a small pebble and your ship just evaporates. I mean, that's why NASA tracks. I think it's anything larger than a golf ball. But I mean, if it's smaller than a golf ball, ooh, you might be fucked. Just imagine the tiniest pebble just going, you know, half the speed of light fucking hits your spaceship, well, there's gonna be a hole somewhere. That's fun to think about. Just in a thin metal tube. That's how you know they got the balls. Fun shit. Oh my, it's getting bigger very slowly. It's like the super fun thing about this game is that, yeah. Ooh, what's that? Distress signal? I'm not particularly interested. Thought I saw a little flash of something. Oh, there it is. Strato freighter wreck. You know what? It's adventure. I just gotta, goddamn, I gotta slow the ship down by turning around. That's the problem with reaching the speeds that we end up reaching. I gotta wait for that distress signal to show back up. I was somewhere in this direction. I just passed it. Ooh, there you are. There you are. I'm coming. I'm not gonna try not to move too fast. The fuck am I looking at over there? Oh, that's the SOIV station, yeah. I should not have made it that shade. Come on, distress beacon, distress beacon. And just in case. Oh, wait. Have my auto cannons ready. Yes, I see you. I see you, and I don't like what I just saw there. What the fuck? Uh-huh, obviously. No faction. Perimeter drone, that's what I saw. Oh shit! Turn the fucking things on! Oh, I think we got him. Oh shit. I see a chunk of something. Okay, that's a debris field. That's what I just destroyed. Right about shit my pants. Damn it, 2 enemy signals. I don't think I brought enough ammo for this. Yeah, that's... I guess let's just try to get over here without running into any more of those fucking drones. Scary, scary stuff. he did a bit of damage too. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, there is a distress signal. Alright, I'm quite aware. Don't know what I'm gonna do, but I see some shit. Oh, this is nice. Of course access is denied. Well, you know, I saw a little hole in the hull. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's right, we're upside down. This is nice, this is nice. I like. I'm supposed to get my ass down here. Ooh, yeah. Oh no, it's a dead guy. Oh shit, and he has a flare gun, nice. I don't want to claim the dead guy, but I will claim this ship. There's just gonna be a lot of hacking involved. Also, how the fuck you flying up out here in the middle of space with no hydrogen thrusters? Oh, it has hydrogen. Is it? No, that's a good amount of hydrogen that it still has. Okay. Oh, there's a drone out there. He's going away though. Lost observer drone. He never seen anything like that. Alright, yeah. I mean, I can certainly work with this. This is gonna take time. Expired slop and hardtack. I fought a Sabroid last week. That was more interesting, but you can't put it in a museum. Sending you this sample. Okay. And some magnesium. Good shit, good shit. There's a good amount of shit in here. That's very good, very good. It's mostly the engine bits that I gotta worry about, right? I mean, that and the fucking doors. That's a problem. That's right. Get these all into a
inventory full.
Shit. Say get these all into a hacked state. Okay, that's something. Okay. Not like it's gonna matter. I should probably attempt. Where is my ship? Up here. And it's upside down. That's great. Okay, so we're just gonna slowly bring her around. It's nice and gentle like. I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna be able. This thing is probably too big to fit in this tiny little freighter ship. We can see. We will see. It's not looking good. I'm gonna knock things into the fucking thing before I get close enough. I think what I can do... Oh no. I was worried about this. Can I get my landing gears right here and lock it? Lock it. No, no, no. Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it. Damn it. Okay. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. I think if I come over here and I grab it. Oh, it's missing a whole wing and shit. That's what's up. That's cool. Just slowly get in here. Okay, so I need to get my little thing, my little landing gear. Ooh, shit, that's a little too hard. There we go, dampener's no longer relative. Keep her still, keep her still. You know, honestly, this would be cool to fix up. If I could drag it back to my space base and somehow get it to stay somewhere. Oh no, he's floating around and shit. I'm just gonna grind your body. He is bones now. Oh, I'm stealing that. These tools are mine. What's in here? I'm stealing it. Nobody saw anything. You didn't see shit. I did not steal the platinum. Oh, duh, I gave it away. Nah, fucking. Oh, brother, man, walking around a spaceship with no gravity, man, this is hard. 2 medkits? I can leave those. There's a half bed. There's another bed. It's demolished. Ooh, there is a hole in the ship. And now I'm stuck in that orientation. Okay, so we're just gonna slowly work our way up here, and I got to see, of course, it's already below a hack level, right? Oh, here we go. Just get her down. Okay. Successful hack. Alrighty, so let me guess, access is going to be denied for like everything else. Oh, and we're missing a nacelle. Ooh, that does make things tricky. I'll have, okay, yeah, okay, we still got most of a ship. We have most of a ship to work with. Fuck, this means I gotta, you know, how about, fuck you. I really gotta find out where... Oh, it's gotta be this thing, right? Yeah, here. Shut the fuck up. Yes, we know there's a distress signal. There will no longer be any distress signal talk. Deliver this item to the correct location for a reward. There's a side quest on the side quest. Holy fucking shit. Okay. I'm gonna drop these things off in here. Except that. I gotta clear out some of my inventory, the useless shit. Okay, so... Well, there's that, But what about side to side and any of that? You know what, it's really looking like I'm just gonna have to drag this thing back. As far as like this goes, little salvage mission. I just take the base design of this freighter and improve upon it a little bit. That won't be so bad. Yes, this is the other nacelle. Yeah. Yeah. Too bad I can't just weld this shit back on. That would save me a lot of hassle and shit. Well, the hydrogen tank already is missing its hydrogen, so...
Inventory full.
Of course it is. You fucking... No, where is it? Where is it coming from? Those are floor pieces. This is a fucking toilet. Good shit. Good haul. Good haul. Okay, I'm gonna really need you to stop doing the distress beacon shit. I don't want to be sending out a distress beacon. You know who's out here? There could be pirates out here. I'm not a pirate, I'm just a grave robber in space. There's a difference. I am going to, damn it, I'm gonna replace this little bit here because I'm tired of having to walk over that. Okay, let's go grab the rest of this shit. I think we can slowly get it over to our base. This is going to be time consuming. But hey, spaceship shall be mine. Okay. Just a little bit of that, a little bit of this, maybe. Fuck! That's alright, We got our... Let's see if I can't just repair this. Oh, I can! Look at that, A little bit of repair, We're getting so much done out here. Yeah, that's a good amount of shit, too. I just gotta go and grab. Ooh, don't go too fast. I remember last time I did that. Ran into a stationary block in the middle of fucking space and fucking died. It was not a fun day. Yeah, we got plenty of spaceship to work with here. Well, so much for attempting that. I'm going back to my base, which is down that way, so we gotta just pull. We just gotta pull this hunk of metal with us. Damn it, I don't want it to distress signal. Is that an SPRT station? Damn, that's far. I believe we can do it. I think I can. Yeah, it's all the way that way, so we just gotta continue. I'm just gonna try and yank on it a little bit, just yank it. Okay. So, I gotta make sure we're at 0, 0. Okay. I have a silly idea. I'm gonna come over here. And I think I can make this work. I'm gonna come over here like this. I think this might be the way I have to do it. just to avoid damaging anything. So we're just gonna come on down nice and gentle like. A little more gentle. Right, we're gonna scooch. We're gonna do this. I think this is gonna be a better way to do this. We just gotta really do some goofy shit here. Hey, I'm okay with the time-consuming shit. I'm taking a whole ship back with me. It's mine now. They will not take it from me. Of course, now I have to reorient. And also, I forgot I have damage on the left side of my ship. Did they hit anything important? It looks like they just hit some of my atmospheric stuff, so. I'm just gonna really keep trying to get it. I gotta look to, yeah, no, that's out of the line of sight, so, yeah, no damage to anything while I'm hauling it. I really need to make a large grid ship for doing this kind of scavenging, salvaging sort of mission. I thought midpoint base had... Maybe I didn't do that. Slowly get the ball rolling. I know I'm hauling something that's like 5 times the weight of the ship I'm using, but it's space, so we're fine for the most part. I'm gonna try and push us up this way, and then we can have a super slow descent. Really pushing. Really pushing. Yeah, that should be okay, right? Hopefully, because if I get stuck in the fucking gravity well, might be a little screwed at that point. Look at this. And the bumblebee can carry 2 million times its own body weight. Only because he's in space. I think we can get up to 100 meters per second. Should be okay. Oh look. Oh, that's the Ender Beacon. My base is way the fuck over there somewhere. Well, so much for going and like looking for getting money and shit. Hey, whatever. Oh, I still got... Well, okay. I'm gonna let that be like that for a second. We need to do a temporary thing. Put one here, and slap one on here, and slap one on here. Yeah, that's okay. Oh shit. Okay, so components. It's really fighting me. I understand that the weight and the distribution and everything is awkward. I think I can get the rest of the components out of my fucking ship here. Yep. Nice. I really love that they added the build planner. It just helps so much. Especially the less time I have to spend in the inventory screens, the better. I know that's like a big part of the game. It's the fucking inventory screen. Alright. So I'm gonna try and, ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that smooth motion right there. Scared of going into that gravity well. I really don't want to. And this thing really doesn't want to be taken. It's trying to fight me. Doesn't have any working thrusters at the moment either, so. Another thing I could do is I could throw some parachute hatches onto it. Try and drop it into my base. That would be very hit or miss though. Then I'd have to go and get some other vehicle to tow it, and it's just better to work on it in space. We're just gonna go past the planet all nice like, you know. I'm just so scared of the Earth gravity well right now. If that thing gets a hold of this, everything doubles in weight immediately and I sink or I have to let it go. And I really don't want to let it go. Elsa didn't know what the hell she was talking about. Man, the amount of fucking memes that spawned from that movie. that song being one of them, man. There was a solid, like, 3 months. What the fuck? It's trying to fuck with me. It's trying to yank my nose places I don't want my nose going. God damn it. We're trying to go this way. Stop trying to rotate on me. I'm gonna try and do, I think I might know the problem. Oh, you see? It's doing weird shit. Okay, you are hacked. And honestly, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Are there any other... I didn't see any other gyroscopes, so... You can see, it's like fighting. This ship really doesn't want to come peacefully. What I can do is we probably want to go this way. And what am I damaging? Oh, it's... Well, that's... If those explode, I guess that's just the deal. Oh my, oh my. It is very difficult to control. Ooh, yep. We're fighting it, Yep. Push us this way. Oh shit. No, that's just the Strato Freighter wreck. I thought I saw some kind of drone or something. Bro, that was scary, man. I'm just like going up on this shipwreck and then fucking drone comes out of nowhere, starts shooting at me. I was like, ah, get the fucking target lock. I missed like 80% of those shots before I got the target lock. It's like, oh, I hit it. See, man, the auto cannons. It's good shit, man. Them auto cannons, man. It's good stuff. Alright, shit's getting boring, so I'm gonna do a very silly thing. Actually, since I'm not in any amount of gravity, let me see, maybe there's like a spot, maybe, no, those are there, I put those in here, I guess this is, get rid of that, find our, where the fuck is it, the sound block.
Oh, I need interior plates. Oh, you don't say because I got them right here.
Fucking goof ass fucking shit. Of course, I still don't have all these things. There we go, there we go. Our boredom will finally be over. Let's do a volume of 60, just because I don't want to explode my eardrums. Sure. Add to selection. Add to selection. We're going to be out here a while, so I see some new ones in here. Timeless space. Those are very good ones, very good ones. Something profound space. Maybe. Do wayward horizons. Sure, water, why not? Liturgy of Ice. Prototech remix. I have a need to create something horrific. Huh. To the moon, Space Guardians, Assembler beat. That's cool. I like it. I like it. Space funk. You gotta have space funk. Please tell me we didn't enter the gravity well. Okay. And we press play. Put me on a journey. Huh. It's a little quiet. Yeah. We are flying through space and time.
I can perform so many tasks. If you need help, don't be afraid to
It's
ask.
fighting me again.
To ruin your day, give me a turret. I can make them go away. There are lots of pirates.
Oh no, I hate when it does that. Oh no. The gravity well. No. I refuse. I will not go in. You can't make me. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, we're fighting so hard right now. Oh. Yeah, that was scary. See, that's what I was worried about, though. That is what I was worried about. As long as we get there, it's just gonna destroy our fucking reserves. Let's try and do a miniature refill here. Ooh, that's gonna drain the auxiliary tanks immediately. Well, that's wonderful. Fantastic. Yeah, I should have brought some ice. Speaking of ice, is there any ice in the ship? It's a good question. No, that's just more magnesium. I didn't see any ice. Well, this is great. Shit, man, I'm running out of fuel out here. I'm burning all my fumes out here alone. I'm the purple spaceman. Purple spaceman. Oh shit, there's an asteroid. And another one. I probably should be in the tugger ship, actually paying attention. Huh, look at that, huh? Where the other, so that's the moon. I really wanna go out to, Titan and Pertam. That would be fun. I really gotta get a jump-capable ship, though. Because doing all that shit, just raw dogging space like that. Nah, man, I want to jump, dude. It's gonna take me hours to get where I want to go. I don't want that to be the case. And then I'll get distracted and I'll start scavenging shipwrecks. And then where will we be? I mean, it's gonna slow us down just a little bit. We gotta be real careful out here in space. One wrong move and you could get sucked into a gravity well. Nothing I would wish to happen, of course. I mean, yeah, because then all that awaits is a long fall, followed by a gruesome death. Very fiery and explosive death. I am hovering very close to that asteroid. I'm just gonna try and move us this direction. Just a little bit out of the ways. A little bit. I don't wanna... God damn, this one is massive. Look at that. That is massive, dude. Look at that thing down there. Nope, it's fighting me again. It's fighting me again. I think it's done fighting. Yeah, man, I just wanted to see, like, what I was locking onto and all that. Yeah, man, I had way too much fun with the neon colors and stuff. Look at that asteroid. It's a big boy. Look at that chonky boy. Now, of course, I can't see it because my window doesn't go that far down. Because I thought building it like this would make the cockpit more protected in the event that I get ambushed by fucking drones. Just turn this way. We still have most of a tank. My fuel tanks, they're empty. Oh no, our fuel tanks, they're empty. Followed by, I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. And then I'm just gonna have to, I don't know, die in space. Just do a little bit of that. Damn it though, I wanted my musics. Why my music? I think the fact that it's blasting in space is what Darn, man. It's a bummer, unless I goobered it somehow. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna play music anymore. Well, it was a fun idea. I still have, back when the game was still in alpha, I bought the deluxe edition. It has a case, there's a CD in the case. It also came with Minor Wars and Minor Wars Arena, which was a cool, goofy, like mini game. And on top of that, I also got the full original soundtrack. Which actually, since we're just fucking around in space, let me, no, hold on. Open in new window, let me see here. Yes, I do have it. Oh shit, that's loud. Holy fucking hell, dude. There is 33. Oh, and a bunch of these are from Minor Wars and Minor Wars Arena. So... Oh, wait, no. It says all of these were from Minor Wars. So I guess I got this soundtrack and not the other soundtrack. What does that say? Oh, it's the, what you call it? The album art. Could have sworn I had also just the Space Engineers soundtrack as files, but I just looked at the thing that I could find and it's all Minor Wars, so that's cool, I guess. I mean, it's basically all the same shit. Minor Wars was a cool game. If you do not know, if you're a Space Engineers fan and you don't know about Minor Wars, pretty sure it's still on Steam, so go check that shit out. There's no like building or anything. There's mining and shooting. And you're confined to a spaceship the whole time. Because reasons. And you're fighting in the Minor Wars, I guess. We're getting close to our destination. I'm still gonna turn that down even further. That's... Huh. This is very intense. I hope I don't get copyrighted for this. We're playing the Minor Wars soundtrack out of boredom. It keeps doing that distress signal shit. I gotta figure that out. Midway storage facility. Oh yeah. Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? I am most certainly feeling it. My base is somewhere in that general direction. Ah, it's a neat little asteroid formation there. Look at that. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick break and go get some water. BRB. Alright. We're in our final stretch of our journey. Fuel supply is not doing so hot. Using up some of our fuel for our little maneuvers here and there. Wow, really? The final stretch probably started slowing us down here. Oh, it's taking so much fuel. We're getting so close. Oh, the music picked up just in time, wow. Oh, this is intense. Will we stick the landing, or will the ship go careening off towards the planet and explode? Shit, we're entering the gravity well. Oh shit. Pull us up a little bit, just a little bit. Yes, we're landing. We have one shot. One shot to put this bird where it needs to go. Will we succeed, or we'll all be lost? Us over this way a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, we're pretty much right on target. Pretty much. Everything's an approximation. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Don't rotate so hard. Goddamn. Last 2 kilometers. We're gonna try and go in nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. if my ship tries to attack us or not. Please don't. I claimed it. Picking up speed. Ooh. Gotta be careful about that. This is gonna ruin our fuel reserves. Oh no. And then I gotta rotate all sorts of fucking weird once we get close enough. This is gonna be very interesting. This is gonna get real interesting real fast, boys. Just a little nudge. That might have been too much of a nudge. Let's try and really, yeah, we're gonna, yep. Okay. Whew. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought. I thought I'd be fighting it a lot more. We have the hauling power. Okay. So now what I gotta do is some real fucking silly shit. You have to rotate. We have to rotate very silly like, and then drop ourselves down into the unforgiving jaws of the gravity well. And we need to make sure. Come on. Rotate her back. Yep. That's where we want her. We're just gonna slide her right in. I think we can go down a little bit. Ooh, we're going. Fight it. I think I'm gonna have to maybe get out. Doesn't look like it. It looks like we're okay. It looks like we're gonna be perfectly fine. Might be a little bit low though. We're gonna have to do this. Okay. We're just gonna have to push her onto the platform. This is very silly. It is very silly, but necessary. Push her on. Get her onto the platform. Nope, I goobered it. Damn it. Okay. So it appears like I'm gonna have to get out and do some wicked goobering. It should be okay. This is so fucking goofy and stressful. Just in case, we want to connect it here, and we want to connect this to the rock. There we go. Now I'm just gonna haphazardly try and fill this in. Oh, please. I'm losing fuel on the ship every second I'm out here. I don't know about any of this, so just cover it, whatever it has to be done. And we might need one more for good measure, yeah. One more layer right there.
Alright. Okay. Oh, yep. We're losing a lot of fuel. Oh my. Fight it. Fight it. We're gonna just very gently let her rest. Push her in, push her in. Ooh, that might have been a little too much pushing. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. And disconnect. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh.
That was some ridiculous fucking shit. Do I even have enough space to get my fat fucking ship in here? Oop. We nicked it. We bumped some shit. Oh, what a fucking journey.
I got the ship out here.
They said it couldn't be done. When we did the things, and we brought the ship, and things, and now there's actually a little bit of gravity, so I can walk up and down here and not have such a fucking issue. First off, this fucking... Fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. And I did claim the grid, so this shit is mine. Hangar transfer to me. Yes. Bridge helm. Yes, owner is me. Owner is me. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of hacking that has to happen to get this thing operational. And just like, what the fuck was that thing about? Fucking exploded on me, and I don't even know. Structural platform with connector. Very important that we have that. Because it wouldn't be so bad to expand our base down this way a little bit, because I mean we do have to, oh shit, and now I'm dead. We do have to deal with the overhang to have a workable fucking platform out here, especially because I have not yet, that's a wild pattern, I have not yet come up with a way to get a functional hangar there. It's not enough. Why does everything have to be such a pain in the ass? I'm gonna try something goofy. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Let's try putting our... You need an interior plate, yeah. Well, you know where I left all my interior plates? On the ship! And now I'm floating. God, man, there's gravity, but it's not enough gravity. And you jump a little too high one time and you go flying off. Eventually exploding in the atmosphere. That's fun. Okay, yeah. Just gonna... Oh, shit. No.
I'm gonna lose my one little thing. Oh no. I gotta go capture it. Crisis averted. And then shit like that happens. I bounce myself around. Okay, so just to make sure we have no accidents. I don't think it's gonna let me put them directly underneath where the ship is. Oh, maybe it will. Okay, cool, cool, cool. As long as it doesn't fucking explode, fine by me. I'm gonna need a little bit of extra platform here as well. Let's just fill it up, fill it out. I wonder. Nope, not even gonna give it a thought, because I will fuck it up and then I will die. That's not what we want. Okay, so yeah, you got some of this going on. We got some of this going on. Huh. So that's there. I feel like that's just some greebling to add to the battle damage effect that they were going for. Let's see. I gotta come look on this side. It's just right up there, right above. That's where it hangs out. And if I get myself over the wing, take a look at some of this. Okay, yeah, I got most of a ship, for sure. So that's going in there. Just that is some silly stuff going on right there. So then all of this can go. This is just some goofy shit that was left over. Yep. More like, how about you need motor? Goober ass motherfucker. Tell me what I need. I am already friends with the space pirates. I don't know if it's still the case, but when I was starting this, this world is actually left over from beta. Like, I created this world right, like, the day after they added planets. So it's been here forever. That's right, I needed to grab some shit to rebuild that cockpit. And also, I don't know, put some more useful shit here, I guess. It's very well designed. Very well designed. Let me see if that actually worked. Really? Well, that'll be something for later. It's not super important. This thing. I mean, what? I never said I was going to keep it exactly the way I found it. I mean, we're going to do some... We're going to try and do some upgrades and such up in here. Of course, yeah. I don't know if I brought tubes. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. There's a hole.
There's a skylight, man. Yeah, why not? Doesn't like that. Look at this goofy little ship. Of course, don't think I brought motors, but there's probably... Oh no, my head. There's probably motors in here. Woo.
Energy low.
Uh-huh, yeah, no, I was just eyeballing that. What's the oxygen? It's reinforced. Oh, that's hiding the hangar door. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, we definitely brought enough components. I'm just gonna recharge in the ship. It's a little bit easier. I don't remember actually. Do I have an air? There is an air intake, yeah, at the top, and then oxygen tank. Oh yeah, doing perfectly fine on oxygen. Okay, well, got rid of the pipes on that side, so whoops. I'm gonna have to reconstruct this whole side back up. I found it in space though, so I do... Oh, fancy. It's hidden in here. Take a look at the other side. Yeah, there's supposed to be... That's over that. What is this? It's block. Yeah. Go back inside real quick. There it is. Well, let's look in one of these other ones, maybe? Ooh, here we go. That's a good amount. Of course. As far as that goes, I assume the way they had it was that. Yeah, it was like that. So you got this. And you're going to want to put that there.
No, I do not want to respawn. Whoop.
That could have been bad. Let's just take that off there. I don't know, add a different, make it green, I guess. I'm a big fan of the green. Looking like this, and you do that, and there you go. That is one connection there. Which then connects... Oh my. there's the hydrogen tank. Yeah, okay. What I probably want to do, though, is get rid of that if we're going to have hydrogen engines. We probably slap one in here somewhere where it'll work. I see that too. If anything, you can slap the hydrogen engine up in there. That should be fine. And then rebuild it so that things happen. I don't even know. Bonk, bonk. Do we have enough in the ship? That too. Motors, motors, motors. Never enough motors. And of course, I am overloaded with shit. You fucking just get rid of all this. Let me go try and dump all of my shit and restart the build planner. Because, yeah, I brought that shit, and I got a lot of large tubes, actually. At least 200 of those. Alright, let's go waste more fuel trying to do repairs. So we got this here. And we got this here. Do we want to do that? We also want to build that. And we also want to build up these. And I guess that, okay. Components not added, yeah, whatever. Alright, let's, there we go, we got that. Got that. Just all sorts of silly. Oh shit, let me see, maybe? It opens for me. Let's do some repairs here, I see. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Oh, let me guess, it's probably... Does it depressurize? Does it pressurize? There's probably, of course it doesn't, because there's a massive hole in the side of the ship. Of course, of course. Yeah. Okay, so you got that there. I'm gonna do a silly, if I can fucking find toolbar. These are passages. Pretty sure I need corridor. Yep. There it is, I think. Yeah, corridor. Stowage. If you want it like that. The buttons are over here now. Oop.
Open the door. Get on
Energy
the
low.
floor. Everyone shall do the dinosaur. Nah, I'm just messing. Goofy ass fucking song though. Take a look at our battery life. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. I think we probably undo. Just shut those off. I had more things to build. Components. Woo. Oh yeah, forgot about that. I might have enough of the shit in here. Cannot withdraw 8 metal grids and 4 motors. Pretty sure we got that in here, yeah. Yep. Probably redo that to put some hydrogen on the bottom. We got 2 of those. This definitely, how the fuck did this thing even get into space? It just accidentally kept going straight because there's no control thrusters. So you're just kind of like, once you're up here, you're just kind of being a goober, I guess. So I'm not gonna try and finish that, of course, but yeah. And then for my idea, like this, that wouldn't work. I would need. That's a good point there.
Inventory.
Well, that's okay because now it is my antenna. They can't do anything about it. This silly timer block up in here. Yep. Cheaper than buying a ship. Just go around and look for oh wait, really? Huh, well, you gotta do something with that. Hold on, I'm gonna try and get up in here. I'm gonna float down. Wouldn't hurt to redo some of this shit. And, you know, using corridors in that fashion is rather silly. There could be some useful shit happening here. Yeah, don't want to mess with that too much. I think we could definitely do something where we route that over here. So take this apart and replace it with a T, probably facing down. That way we maintain our airlock.
useful shit piped up in here. I also don't like the way that they set this up, so we're going to replace it. That is the wrong fucking thing. It looks silly, but hey. There's that timer block that was just stuffed in over here, so I gotta go check that side to make sure. It's gonna be in between those two areas, so right about here. Of course, yep, silly shit all around. Okay, so we can do that. Of course, we gotta put that back and then reconstruct that. And looking good, looking good. Just have to work on it from the inside out. Is there any more secret shit up here? Of course. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Well, if we're gonna have a beacon.
Inventory full.
Uh-huh. Fucking knew it too. What are we working on? Is that the floor? That's the floor structure, which I don't want to get rid of because I like it. So,
Back at it again.
this is all the way back up. Do some of this, and then we gotta fucking do that. Get that all nice. Probably just replace it with maybe something more like this. It's energy low, but maybe, man, that was a very dark shade of gray. This is all the way down at 15. That could be part of my problem. Maybe. Let's see. Definitely looks better, probably. Yeah. Probably leave it the way it is, honestly. Well, it's coming together. I'm taking over more and more of the ship. Building on more and more of the ship. I thought it said we had 21%, yeah. That's right.
enough metal grids and all that. Wow, look at that, we had enough.
Oh yeah, there's a hole in the floor there. Now watch out for those pesky holes in the floor. And what I'm gonna do is attempt to start shoving all the stuff up here in here because, whoops, placing these things. I want to completely hollow this area out and make way for things. Let's take care of some of this here. Now we did a little more destruction than I wanted to. We were actually anchoring on that. It's just... of course, yeah. I will re-anchor the things eventually. This is the boring part. Motor. Put the tubes here. Damn, I actually brought a lot of shit up here. Good deal, good deal. So I'm gonna have to destroy that battery and put other batteries in its place, so... That's disappointing. This whole thing's gonna have to be reworked and all that, but... Hey, man, it's just part of building the base. Nice. Good, we're looking good now. Turns out it looks like you got a lot more when you start consolidating. And I brought a shit ton more stuff in the hauler, which is going to have to be emptied before I leave, because right now it is too heavy and I am afraid we will not survive the re-entry because of all the weight. It's not going to be so much a soft landing as a crunchy splat to the earth below, which is something we are wanting to avoid. I put a lot of effort and time into building the ETS-05, and I will not have it destroyed by my own stupidity. They're gonna be looking at the wreckage like, oh yeah, he was carrying way too much stuff. He was coming back way overweight. Oh, you don't fucking say. Ben. This is only like my 4th or 5th trip up here to the asteroid, so not so bad. Mostly been just doing shit on, you know, planet side down there, so. I actually have multiple mining ships that should be up here. I also need to make some kind of hydrogen hauler so I can carry just fuck tons of hydrogen up here. But that will come after, or just a fuck ton of ice. I could just bring a fuck ton of ice up here, do all that up here. Shit. Take that away. So that's where that ends. Yeah, this is very interesting. I really gotta bring those other ships up here, though. And I want to do it with this. I think this would be a really good way to do what I want to do. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is indeed looking more like a ship. I don't even know if I had to do that. What? Oh yeah, this is where the med kits were. Yeah. Cool. And then what was in here again? Some magnesium. Yeah, we can refine that. Be more. I mean, magnesium's pretty good shit. Need that to make more ammunitions and such. Which, I mean, honestly, it's really stupid. You got this extra space in the back, and you're not even gonna fucking put anything back here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way I wanted it, right? Yep. I did it. Woo. Storage space. Now, if you got 4 crew members, each crew member gets their own little storage area. Honestly, what we could do instead. Okay, so that goes to the outside, but what is that? What am I looking at? Event controller. What's this? Another one? Okay. I see you. Let me undo some of that. You'd still want a way for somebody to get up here, though. That's the thing. See, it would have been nice if they did 3 in the middle, but I get they're trying to make it small. Single-purpose craft, you know. Oops. I got an ouchie. I mean, it's just gonna be there like, ah, my leg. It's broken. I don't know what's wrong with it. Nah, whatever, just fly around. It's not like it takes that much. Oh shit. That's right.
Energy low.
Already. Damn. Yep. Good shit. Alright. I need to... I overdid it. I only need... Damn seconds, then we just get right back up in here. We repair these parts and we do some minor upgrades. Yes, sir. They'll never see it coming. They don't know. They don't know about the upgrades. Actually, I just had a great idea. Let me take a look. Well, that could be catastrophic if it was hit. So I can do that. Do that to it. That should be... Not sure I'm running the proper version of the thing that I wanted to use here. Hold on, let me... Of course, yeah, you gotta do this, and then you gotta do this. Let me look at fucking... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. No, that's AI enabled. This might be. And then doing, yeah, close that. Is build vision. Maybe that's not right. Let's see. Maybe if I am holding it in my hand. There it is. Let me see here. So it has to be. I don't know what happened because on the other one it works in a different way. I might have to take a look at that. It is, yeah. So that should work. Should work. You need blah 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 to build hydrogen tank. Yum, 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 yum. About you eat some grass. Yeah, bet that grass tastes real bad. Alright, so honestly, a smarter way to do that would be do this. And I understand they were trying to go for something a little cheaper. Art. that. Because then you can take. Where's it at? You do this, turn it sideways, or better yet, turn it like this. I wonder if you'd want to have it. It'd probably be better that way, anyways. Oh, hooray, hooray. I'm not interested in your unknown signals. Yep, I'm goofy. Extremely silly. But how the fuck are you? So that just goes right to the fucking thing, so that's not even. So you gotta go from here, you gotta do. Oh, wait, no, I had it correct, I'm pretty sure. You hide it here. Then yeah, I think that's what they, yeah. So it's hidden. Honestly, all this silly greebling stuff could probably be done away with, but I kind of want to try and keep the original design as much as I can. Yeah, that's real airtight in there. That's real airtight. Have a much better place for that. I'd probably rearrange that. And that's a full oxygen tank, though. We could still do something with that. Let me see if there's other. There's the hydrogen, the lab hydrogen tank. That would probably be better. The only issue there would be that. But if I sneak my way up in here and take a look at this, that's outside, and then that's of course outside. Not making it easy on me, are ya? If anything, what you should do here. That's still connected, yeah. Not that.
Energy low.
The easy way would just be to do it like that. However, I was thinking you could do the interior wall and do that. You need interior plates. Wonderful. Of course I do. Of course I do. Yep, the real nice spot we got here. In the middle of fucking nowhere. Fun. Actually doing pretty good. Not dropping frames. At least that's what my end tells me. So Good deal. Good deal. Hydrogen tank is getting low, I wonder. Wait a minute. Inventory. Show inventories of the current ship.
Oh, we do have some in there. Oh, hold on.
Let's see if. Just leave it running for a minute. Yeah. Alright. Probably went. I didn't go through very much of it. I wanted to see. No, okay. Hold on. Oh, you fucking. What? Wait. Yeah. Let me see. Cannot pass through a small conveyor, and that's the only thing hooking us there. So let's see here. Here we. You bitch. Is it because it's not on? This, give me that. Turn that on. Now we gotta find it again. It's right here. Okay, you're next. What the f. Let me get this straight. So it goes small to there, probably back to small. Well, damn it. Can I lab hydrogen tank? Can I throw it into there? Okay, well that works somewhat. Let's do. I guess I didn't. Of course I didn't. Here we go. Let's do that. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's our H2O2 generator. Nah, I get more ice when I'm fucking planet side again anyways, so not like we're missing out or anything. I'm going to do a silly just because. Uh-huh. A little bit of this. Yeah, that'll be fine, that'll be fine. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of this, and that. And then we're gonna. It's gonna be real silly looking, but I do not want to leave unless this thing is somehow secured. So for that, let's do the maximum distance. Start with 5 meters.
Nope. It's not locking on.
Huh, well that was bullshit. I am going to reload and oh shit, no, I think it just auto-saved right when I fucking did I save the game when I exited? That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Yep, it saved right before I fucking... Damn it. And look at that. Look at that ship, man. Look at those ships. I want to build something like that. Got the fucking mega beefy. How much you want to bet these guys just fucking crashed after this picture was taken? Uh-huh, yeah. Alright, well. It did not do the thing I wanted it to, so maybe we attempt to fudge it, yep, like that. And I'm going to do a minimum distance of, let's do like 3 meters. 2 meters. Let me guess, we are stuck on something. Well, I mean, that should be okay. That should be fine. So long as it's connected to something. It's kind of funny the way we got that set up. So I still have to unload all this stuff. It's a lot to unload. Nice, nice, nice. So we got a good amount of battery components. I should have remembered to bring more motors, but I did not. Let's see what those guys wanted again. It was some minor stuff that I could probably get in not very much time. Yep. Okay, well, that's salt cannon shell. Nice, nice. Now, really, what I really gotta do is I gotta figure out all this shit. That's where the oxygen tank is, and I'm trying to hide more stuff up under here. Oh no, I must have missed some of this, maybe. Huh, no, it just looks like that. Huh. Well, that's silly. Yeah, I need my interior plates, of course. That's very important, very important. Where did I put it? Right here. Oh yeah, I forgot you can add that to these now. Interior wall. as the other side. I guess that doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, that's still damaged. Whoop, no! Almost hurt myself. Let me get up in there. Silly bullshit. Let me take what are we looking at here? Oh, batteries. Yes, yes, yes. Very important, very important. Just one, though. Ain't that silly, so I have to... I think it's something like this. Is that how they have it? Other way. Damn it. That's right, most of this stuff's gonna be... So that is like that, so... Trying to do a faithful recreation here. Oh, nope, I goobered it. I goobered it. That's not how it was at all. It was like this. And I think that's just some regular fucking shit right there, so... We'll put some regular fucking shit right there. And then...
Energy low.
Already? It's like every 5 seconds. Energy low. And the energy was very low. I got my little oxygen tank hidden away back there. Look at that little oxygen tank. Look at that tiny little oxygen tank. And then we got our batteries. I really went all out on that bottom tailpiece looking part. Yeah, battery, and some other stuff, and yeah. Yep. It's really just 2 big cargo containers with some thrusters strapped to them. How silly. Okay. I'm starting to get the picture here. So this is where it was something like this. Take a look here. Something like that. Yep. And then let me guess, they did another layer, and then that layer ends right there, so yep. And voila. Now I just gotta get that wingtip part correct. And I'm gonna do another silly. Very silly. Very silly. That looks pretty good. Compared to what they got going on over here. So yeah, that's good. That's where it's supposed to be. Now I just gotta figure out how the hell they routed this shit. And of course we can do, like I said, we can do without that. So it goes out to there, and then on the end of a stick, put that. To this. And on the end of a stick. Throw one of these bad boys on, and I want to see what the orientation was. It's like that, so I want to flip this around. I want that to be like that, and then I guess probably when they made these they didn't have these, but just add another to a hydrogen tank like that instead. Like that. And that goes into a conveyor. So that goes into a conveyor. And we just add two of these bad boys. Now this is the part where I get silly with it, and instead of copying the design, which I'm going to have to remove this now. So get rid of this. We don't. Oh shit! That was
Load bearing.
Oh Christ! Oh no!
Low.
Oh no!
Energy low.
Oh no! Body location. Oh shit! I gotta. Oh no! Oh no! He's in agony. Oh god! Ah! Oh shit! He just disappeared. Oh no! Oh no! Damn it! Hold on. Character items. I need the loser grinder. Damn, man, that was goofy as fuck. Okay, get me in here. Get me all my shit back. All right, there we go. We can just patch that up. Just patch that up all. Oh shit, all nice like, and then add those back in. There we go. Wow, I was crushed to death by. That is sad. That is sad. Good thing I got clones. Clones is very important when you're doing dangerous space work, you know. You could die out here. In space, no one can hear you fart. It's very important. So I mean, you know, you want to eat that bread, go right ahead. You want to drink that milk. You can do those things in space. It is allowed. But no, also in space, nobody comes to rescue you when you're getting crushed by
That was some goofy shit, dude. Oh, man. I goobered it way too hard right there. That was too much. Okay, basically my whole idea is you do this. And maybe right here instead of this, please hold it in place. Is it in place? It is in place, good. So instead of that, we should also recommit our gyroscopes to a better place. That way we can do things. So instead of that, do something like that, or let me look underneath. Oh, yeah. Okay, good deal. So take that out and replace. That looks pretty cool. Like that. And we're going to want one right here. And we're going to want to do the same thing here. And I'm going to use these sci-fi thrusters. It might make more sense to put it on like that. Yeah, let's redo this one real quick. Oh. Well, that's probably not good. Oh no. We're scraping the fuck out of the bottom of our ship now. That's not very good. It's probably because it's trying to move. Whoops. What is exploding? Give me that. It's these ones at the front now, okay. Gonna end up having to leave something behind up here. Not happy about that. And there's a battery there. So we should introduce a battery here. Honestly, we could probably double the battery capacity on this bad boy. Let me go look at the way they have this set up. It's just straight up and down, okay. Straight up and down. I'm just gonna be silly with it though. Should be like that anyways.
batteries up here instead, like this. And like this. And there you go. Doubled the battery capacity of the ship almost immediately. Look at that. Look at that. Would you fucking look at that? Alright, alright, alright. Now I just gotta figure out what that part was all about. So there's that, and then da-da, and then da-da-da-da, which we will probably expand upon that. So we go ba-da, and we go ba-da, and then we go da-da. Yeah, and then we do our funny little sideways one. So we expand the nacelle outward, which I should do that over here too. I don't want to fuck with this because I want to get this greebling part correct when I go to do the things. Honestly, you could maybe expand it up and down a little bit too instead of having this here. That's yeah, let me go take a look on this side just to see. Yeah, I thought so. So we gotta replace this bad boy. I'm almost thinking we do something along the lines of that, because we're expanding it both ways. So that could be the way we do it. Something like that. I think that's pretty good, pretty good. I'm not hating it, which is important, except for the fact that I'm trying to figure out we need battery stuff. Flying around in space. Ooh, oh, I need more shit for the
Energy
fucking
low.
thing. Oh, my energy, my energy keeps running out. How are you supposed to recharge? Oh, the hydrogen engine. That's how you recharge the batteries. Well, shit, I got rid of it. Oh, man. So it really seems like what you really want to do is you want to load this thing way the fuck up with ice. It's like so much ice. I'm gonna redo this whole fucking midsection too, so let's just get rid of this shit. Get rid of the oxygen tank. Oh no, my inventory. I gotta go recharge my batteries and get some oxygen anyways. Yeah. Gonna run the oxygen tank on this thing fucking dry. instead of... Holy shit, I'm carrying a lot of scrap. Yeah, we'll just throw those in there. And I always forget I gotta redo my thing because I fucking died. Put our binoculars and then this and then our magazine.
Inventory full.
You know what else is full? I guess my oxygen tank, yeah. It's very full. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You gonna hate on my oxygen tank? My oxygen tank is better than your oxygen tank. Honestly, that'd be kind of funny to do that, yeah. So you load it up with ice. Be better to have those, and then maybe something like that, but that doesn't work, so... not to mention, I gotta put down some more pipes. Gotta lay some pipe. Where's the pipe? Fucking say that. 200, 145, 207, 80, 45. Okay. Well, it's nothing too crazy. Huh. Pipeworks B, Pipeworks B, yeah. I always forget there's some cool neato stuff like that. Are these the rounded block? No, these are cylindricals. Interesting. Honestly, I was thinking more like you want to do something like that. At least that kind of makes a little bit more sense. Yep, forgot. Oh no, I need one steel tube. Whoa. And what I'm going to do here instead... right here and right here. Honestly, it wouldn't be so bad to put that shit on top, but reasons, I don't know. Could be interesting. honestly. Just link them together. Something like that instead. Working with this nice greebling effect that's going on there. Well, it's not like I can really move the windows now, is it? Then put our oxygen tank up here like this. It's a little different. But you gotta have all the parts, you gotta have all the stuff. Yeah. They call it small oxygen tank now, but I ain't seen no large oxygen tanks, so. H2 symbol. I don't like that. I'm trying to like triple the fuel capacity, double the battery capacity. I mean, we already got fucking double the oxygen generators going on here, so. Just ends up being that at that point I gotta get rid of these two parts to make way for our thruster. That's not so bad though. So I think
Energy
I might
low.
end up doing that. So now I'm thinking do something like that instead. I think that would be a little bit better. Looking at this side. And, yeah. It's not so bad, not so bad. And now you build one of these, they don't let you put anything in there, so. Not getting anywhere with that, but this new design I'm thinking of definitely going somewhere.
Energy critical.
Feck.
Yeah, I'm just chilling in the spaceship. I could just back off this ledge right now. We are definitely surviving in space, for sure. Now that the ship is actually mostly empty, we can get rid of our goofy, unnecessary upgrades. Well, they were necessary, but now they're not. So. Oh, my solar panel is damaged. That's not good. What else got damaged down here? Took out 2 of my air brakes. I know it took out this one too. That's actually okay. That is surprising. That is surprising. What, did we hit anything else, or did he? No. Ooh, he clipped the fuck out of that. Oh my. Ooh. Oh no, we're missing small portions of this side of the ship. No. No. This is my first time bringing her into space. What did you do? Please tell me not this one. This one, no, that's not damaged. That was a little damaged. Is there damage to... How do I get myself down in here? Is there damage to this? No. No damage to that. Autocannon turret's okay now. Fix that. Ooh. And of course, there's some damage to the side panels and shit. Oh, there's damage here too. Oh no. We got down here too. Wow. I mean, it was just a flurry of fucking bullets right at my ship, so honestly got lucky that there was only one of them. Did plenty of damage though. I think I already did that actually. Get rid of those, get rid of that. Autocannon's already been taken care of. Just taking a break, fixing other shit. See, that's why that shit's hidden way in there. Even I could have done a whole regular thruster right here and here. But then you would, I don't know, be able to see the is the cargo container okay? Yeah. Double check this shit just in case. Doesn't look like that side got hit at all. It was just sprayed the front and the left side, the left front. Oh no, I'm flying. Whew. That's scary when that shit happens. Yeah, that kind of looks like this little thruster shield bit helped.
the little parachute thing, like that's gonna do anything. When I go to land, we got our intake vent, which pipes directly into directly into the oxygen tank, so it's right on point there. We got one gyro. I honestly forgot where all the gyros were on this. And the whole design is a little bit of a mess. But hey, she carry mega cargo. I think I would have hidden. How many gyros does this have? Where the fuck is this gyroscope for? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's an extra. Where's this one at? That's a little strange. Huh. Should probably throw a survival kit up in here. Guess there is storage shelves that I could take apart for the parts. I think this one has motors on it. Yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. Got spare parts and all sorts of good stuff going on up there. I do like having the skylights. I do like that. Could be maybe we move them up one level and do something with that. I'm not sure. There's still the nacelle design that I gotta work on anyways. Well, I'm gonna go grab a snack. So. Probably get some more water and shit too.
good snack. Oh, and look at that. The batteries are charging because the sun. Hold on, let me. God damn it, I'm trying to drink my juice. Holy shit, the battery life was at 6 years? Damn, just imagine being up here floating out here for 6 fucking years. Yeah, no, it's not doing so hot, but still, that that's fucking amazing. It said 6 years. Oh no. The sun. It's going away. Yeah. Oh, 200 days of power. 170 days of power. 169. Ooh. Nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that sun go. And watch as our power supply slowly fucking dwindles in the corner. Oh, 111 days. 107. 105 days of power. 103. 101. 99. 98. 96. Oh man, that was so cool though. I didn't realize while I was gone that the sun was hitting the solar panels at an angle to where I had 6 years of power. It was charging the batteries and stuff too, which is super cool. Yeah, that's why the solar panels are there. That's why half of my ships have solar panel wings. It's free energy. It's fucking free. I ain't paying the sun. What's the sun gonna do with that money? Burn it? Fucking sun. Oh wait, I wanna see. Still 50 days of power. That's fantastic. I think it's the shadows. The shadows are ruining it. Because the solar panels are underneath our little thruster packs here. Which is kind of silly. If anything, the one thing I would probably do differently is have built this in such a way that I could put more batteries on it, because if I'm running if I'm in atmosphere, it just drains the battery real quick, especially if I use the 8. That's 4 and 4, so the 8 here, the 8 main ones, and I'm trying to go forward and up at the same time or some shit, just fucking destroys the battery. Anyway, that's our ship repaired. I got another ship that needs repairs. Could put a gravity generator in here. Let me see.
the spherical gravity generator. That's a little different though. Huh. It's the only problem is we would have to make gravity components. I guess the crew sleeps in the cargo bay. That's pretty fun. So I gotta hack that, gotta hack that. Gotta hack that. For the most part though, most of this shit is under my control, so that's fucking fantastic. That's the one over there. The batteries are mostly under my control. There's a gyroscope. Yeah. Yay! It's gonna take a minute for all that shit to get back. Look at that over there. It's a moon. It's fucking crazy, man. They got moons and shit out here. Hold on. Yes. It is mine. Same is gonna go with this thing.
Inventory full.
Unless is it gonna make me just have to redo it entirely? I mean, I will just strip it and restart. Yeah, the other H2 generator too, yeah. Oh, yep, hacked it. 100% thrust. 0% thrust. Okay, 0% thrust below 30% air density, which is normal. Gotta go hack that real quick. Where are you? Yeah. Just get up under here real quick. Hack it.
Inventory full.
Ah, shit. I am the hacker man. Hacking spaceships. Right in there would be a good spot for some gyroscopes. Yeah, maybe make them yellow so they stand out, or bright green. Yeah. Green is usually a pretty good color for these anyways. There you go. Look at that. Whoa. I didn't see this before. Holy shit. There's more stuff. The gift that keeps on giving. No, when I got in here, there was a couple things floating around and shit. So very cool, very nice. This dark blue color. So these are, I think these are using the. Is this just using the clean, maybe? Let me see. What do clean? Yeah, it's using the clean. Oh no, quick, hurry before he uses the clean. It's gonna confuse everybody. Oh no! It's another spaceship. It's very large because it was meant to haul a lot of cargo. Five days. Oh, it's just barely scraping from having the sun be there. Huh. What else do we need? Get up in here. Components added. Nice. Yeah, we gotta have enough in here for 59 other components. What the fuck? That's a lot of components. There we go. Oh my. Look at that warp pattern. Oh, that looks so cool. And now my access is being denied. What's that? What's that? Oh, Which I guess even, yeah, if you're landed... oh shit. If you're landed on a planet, you can just walk up here, hit the button, open her right back up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's good shit. And I'm gonna try to bring a couple ships up here using this tiny little thing, so hopefully we can fit those in there. I think they'll fit. I think they'll fit. And I'm gonna rename that antenna, because that's... and shut that off. I know usually I have this. No, 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 no. This on number 9 like that. How did it know exactly what I was looking for? Excuse me. Man, works pretty well. That's one way to do it. I mean, I can just redo it whenever I want, so it's not that big of a deal. Fuck. Get those 2 extra. Oh shit! I got caught on some metal. Ouch.
Energy low.
You don't say. You know what else is low? Valleys. Oh no. I must have been trying to build up something else, I'm not sure.
energy critical.
Of course it is. You better shut up before my energy gets critical of you. I have a better idea for this now, too. I think what I'll do. So I wasn't thinking about it at first. I think I'm gonna do the real dark, and then with the wrong one. No, battered. There we go. I think that fits in pretty well with what I'm doing here. And then we go doot, doot, doot. Why not? I think we ran out of fucking tubes. I hit my head. It wouldn't have hurt to redesign it in such a way where I could have a thing coming out of that area. A connector just sticking out the nose or some shit. That'd have been good. I was really hoping that I'd be able to power through this a little bit faster. But I'm still here. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that shit? That was weird. Damn. I wasn't right about shit myself. Didn't I bring some data pads? Why does it do that? Hold on, I gotta double check my shit here. 53 fruit, 810 interior, 1275 iron. Alright, I know a good place to go and refuel, so let's go do some of that right now. Peace. Put a button for the parachutes. How many? It's just one. Yeah, that's not gonna do much, but hey. Fuel. You can't climb aboard because it's only a one-seater. But there's a lot to find. Yep, I'm finding so much out here right now. Look at all this shit I'm finding. Just imagine you see this ship just pull up to you and you're staring down those barrels. Technically upside down right now. It's not my fault. I'm just gonna do this until it considers me right side up, because I have to approach at an angle. So just push down. Yep, pushing real good. Ooh, let's auto that. And then I will. I don't think it's gonna think that anyways. Yep. Hopefully, we're just gonna coast on down. Yep. This is very fun, very fun. Yep. Oh, buddy, we're coming in hot. Yep. Gonna wait for our hidden, fucking uber hidden parachute to do its thing. It's a real goofy place to have that, just way in the back. Like, I could have moved it, put it in a different spot. That would have been better. Oh, please deploy, please deploy, please, please, please deploy. We're going so fucking fast.
Oh shit! Ooh, got fucking yanked. The pilot is dead.
Alright. Let's turn that off. Yep, see? Instant 100 right there. If I just turn those off, turn these lights back on. It's always terrifying trusting parachutes. Really got to do a better thing with those. Got 40 minutes of power. Let's go back to the main ones. It just like sucks up so much power right there with those main ones. That's why I added the way to just do 4. But then you try to run them all at the same time, you're losing power to everything else. Nope, I want to glide down. Come on. Come on. Just pull over a little bit. Yep. Okay. And yes, sir. Right above it. Right above it. Look at that. The big bummer with this one too is it only has one on the bottom and one on the top, so as far as connectors go, so I can't like back into a spot or any of that. Let's refill our fuel tanks. Oh no, there's some damage down here. That's the last thing we want to see. Oh, scooch, scooch, do the scooch.
No, 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 what the fuck are you doing? That's what does the damage.
Oh, it's already refilling my tanks. Okay. Let's shut these off. God, this thing is ancient. This thing is almost as old as this save. It was built here on the ice lake. Well, actually, no, it was built up there at the base, and I just drove it down here. But yeah, silly little idea I had. It mines ice, and its only job is to create a lot of hydrogen. That's it. That's all it does. How much ice we still got in here?
Still got a good amount of ice going.
We got 8. Got 8 of these things. We got an old reactor. No need to turn that on, I don't think. That's right, you can control it from there or from there. Got 4 batteries. There's supposed to be extra cargo space that I was going to build. Just open to the elements. You got one guy driving and one guy making sure that this thing doesn't explode, I guess. Then you got your 4 hydrogen tanks. Oh yeah, my helmet's still on. Yeah, pretty cool little invention. Oh yeah, it has the... It's just covered in solar panels, yeah. That's what's up. Huh. Oh yeah, and this thing, because we didn't have the we didn't have those new lights yet, so just do something like that. Good amount of range. You got your cameras set up so you can see what's happening. There's thought I had a camera set up back here too that was looking forward. Maybe it's just that one then. I must have extremely yep, just gets piped straight into the cargo containers and then straight into the generators and then straight into our hydrogen tanks. Pretty nice, nice little setup. Anyway, we won't have to go mining for another 800 years at this point, so I'm done sucking the power out of this thing. Let's, oh yeah, that's right, I turned off the inertial dampeners. I gotta maybe not do that. Let's take ourselves back up to the base. We're gonna grab some things and then back to space with full tanks of gas. Everything I know is here. Here in this base. It's time to expand our horizons and all that nonsense. I don't even think there's the landing pad right here. Yeah. Definitely more had space stuff in mind with this one. Whoops. I missed it. Damn it, get me under the thing. There we go. Right here, right here. Oh, yep, there it is. Ah, that's how we reload, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could. Oh my, we should make more. Is that too many? Well, we'll run out of something, I guess. Inventory. Ingots. Is that 1275? Okay, close enough, I guess, right? God, I really dumbed it up. Yeah, one moment.